Hello and welcome to the stream. My name is tmaaz. This is the construction zone, and we are going to be jumping right back into some Minecraft, like we've been playing a lot recently. I hope you have had a fantastic week. It is currently Friday if you're watching live. If you're watching the VODs or watching the videos later on YouTube, whatever day it happens to be, I hope it's been a good one for you. Let's go ahead and just jump into the game. I'm excited. We got a lot, we got a lot of stuff going on and a lot to do, and I'm looking forward to getting back into the game and playing some more. So let's just go ahead and do it. All right. Since the last time we played, you'll notice there is a chest sitting here. Oh, hey Rose, how are you? Thanks for coming in. It is always good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Since the last time we played, there is this chest sitting here. I believe it was on Thursday. Yesterday, it could have been Wednesday, I don't know. I was having trouble sleeping, and I went ahead and I logged back into the game and decided to play for a little bit. And I just started wandering around. I jumped in one of the rowboats and started wandering around, and I ended up finding a sunken, not sunken necessarily, a wrecked ship, like a pirate ship or something. Like it was halfway sticking out of the water. And so I ended up spending... Well, I had to keep stopping because the sun kept setting. I think I spent 2 days, like 2 Minecraft days, waiting for the sun to come back up so I could see underwater, of basically block by block disassembling the boat and stealing all the wood from it. But inside that boat were 2 chests, and one of them had a significant amount of things like the Heart of the Sea, some emeralds, some lapis lazuli, there were some diamonds in there and whatnot. And one of the things that was in there was a buried treasure map. And so I got that map out and I followed it and looked through it. Doing well, just got into bed, so I thought I'd stop by before sleep. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're having a cozy end to your evening and that you'll hopefully be able to get some good sleep. So yeah, so I found this pirate map, and so I followed it and went to where it led, which also led me to more treasure. It took me a while to figure out how to get to it. It was right on the edge of an island, and so it kept flooding. And so I ended up having to kind of build a moat around it to block the ocean from flooding it in. But I did end up getting it. And that was one of these chests that I just threw up here. I went ahead and broke it up and took it with me. But so yeah, I got the goods out of that as well. Yeah, the map's really cool. When it gives you the map, it's basically like in... Well, I would say black and white, but it's brown and white, and it's not filled in. And as you look at it, and as you start moving around, it starts filling in color as you're moving. And so, like you can see up there in the top, what would be top right-hand corner, is that little white dot. That's me, and I'm off the map, the visible area of the map. But once you get into the visible area of the map, it starts colorizing as you're moving around. And so I literally kind of like walked all over the place to get this to colorize and to fill in. But as you can see in the lower third of the map, there is an X on the edge of that island, and that's where the treasure was. And so I did eventually find it and dug down and was able to get it. But I just thought this is a really cool mechanic, the way the map moves and the way it looks. And apparently cartography is like a whole thing in this game, that you can set up a cartography table and you can actually map out the world around you. So that is something that I'm probably going to get into at some point. for today's stream, in fact, I'm going to get in here. We are going to pull out 10 of each tree. Let's see, we'll do that. And we'll do that, and we'll do this. And the reason for this is, oh, and while I was out, out on my excursion, I found another fern, and so now I have ferns on either side of the doorway. And in fact, I found a couple extra, so I threw them over here because I thought they were kind of cool looking. But what I realized while I was playing was that I wanted to see what would happen if I cut down the trees the way a lot of other players do, which is essentially just to walk straight up to the trunk of the tree and cut the trunk out from the bottom up and then just walk away. And the leaves eventually just like disintegrate. They just go away by themselves. But what I was trying to figure out was, if I did that, would I get as many resources falling out of, you know, those leaves as they deteriorated as I would knocking them down leaf by leaf, kind of a thing, the way I usually do it. And it turns out that it drops the exact same amount of stuff no matter if you do it yourself or if you just let the tree do it on its own. And so it seemed like a kind of pointless waste for me to keep doing it the way I'm doing it. With that being said, I no longer really need the spacing between these to, you know, only take down one tree. Because when I do it, I'm just going to duck underneath, take the wood out, and let the tree fall. You know, let all the goodies fall on the ground, and then I'll just scoop those all up. So what I'm planning to do is I'm going to remove this extra space, which is going to basically shift all the trees back towards the ocean that way and over this way towards the ledge. And because of that, it's going to allow me probably another row of trees that I can add. And not only that, but that will move this back away from these pens. And what I intend to do with these pens is I'm going to, with that extra space I have right here, I'm actually going to put in almost like a hallway, basically, where I'm going to have one entrance and you walk in and then you can close that gate behind you, and then you can come in and get to all of these for the animals. And the reason I want to do that is because like, let's say I have, you know, I come in to feed the pigs or whatever, and I forget to close this gate, or for some reason I can't get out of the gate quick enough and they follow me out. If I've got this extra, almost like a vestibule, I've got this extra place with another gate on it, they can't get all the way out. They could only get out into this main area. And so I could grab some food and, you know, and lure them back into their pen. And so with that being said, I'm probably going to make these a bit smaller because I'm not looking to have huge herds of animals. In fact, I'd rather just have maybe 4 of each. And so the animals that I can, within a reasonable amount of time, the animals that I know that I can get, that are within a reasonable proximity of me, we have seen cows, sheep, pigs, and chickens. So that's 4. So I need 2 more pens. And then along with that, there are also, and I haven't even seen them yet, but apparently there are rabbits. And the rabbits, yeah, so I don't know where they are, but there are apparently rabbits in this game. And so I'm thinking that makes 1, 2, 3, 4. That makes 5 pens. And so obviously I don't have the room for it here. So what I'm looking at doing is step one is going to be harvesting all the trees. And then instead of planting them exactly where they are, planting them in their new shifted location. That will give us more breathing room on this side. Hopefully it'll give us another row of trees on this side. And then here, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to follow this along, and I'm actually going to round this out a little bit so that we have, we can put pens basically all the way down here. Because my other option would be to go out this way, and I really don't want to mess with this. This looks so nice the way it is. I think we'll just take it like here, and that should give us, you know, and kind of round it out towards the water. And that'll give us enough extra space up here, because all we need is a little bit. We don't even need that much. But it'll give us the breathing room to add the rest of the pens that we need. In fact, they could probably even be this size. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 2. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. That, yeah, that gives us 3 more pens with enough breathing room to possibly even add another one. So that should be no problem at all. So that is what is on the docket for tonight. And if we can actually get all of that done, then my next plan of attack after that is, this was while I was playing the game off stream, I actually harvested all the wheat and then went ahead and planted another set of crops. And realized that, you know, there are these other crops that I can grow, and in fact will be necessary to grow if I'm going to have animals, because to lure those animals here, I need things other than wheat. I need carrots and potatoes, and I think beetroot also is one of them that I could use. And so what I'm thinking is I could do like maybe 2 rows of wheat, and then, whoops, wrong button. And then maybe do a row of corn, maybe do a row of carrots, and then like a row of potatoes, and then a row of beetroot, you know, something like that, where I like, how many do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 rows. And I have 4 different vegetables I can grow, I believe. Wheat, potatoes, carrots, and beets. So yeah, so like maybe 2 wheat and maybe 2 carrots, and then like 1 potato and 1, something like that, where I can do like rows. Or I could flip, you know, I could flip the script and do it this way. How many do I have this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no, 7. That's an odd number. Okay, so that's not even gonna work that way. So we'll do it the other way. 6 is fine. Yeah, so that is, that would be after that. If we have enough time, that'll be next. Because, the next step is going to be, something that I've actually been putting off. And there's no real reason for putting it off. It was just kind of in my head, it was just kind of a silly thing. We know from the days when I did the flyover, we know that way out here, beyond the horizon of where we can see right now, we know that there's a village out there. And we know there are people in that village because I went into, what is it, observer mode or I can't remember the proper name of it. I thought it was observer mode. But basically it allowed me to kind of fly up in the air and just fly around wherever I wanted to and look at things. And I flew out that direction. And there is, for a really long distance, there is just ocean out to the north of us. However, over here to the northeast, there is more. There's like a really cool island with a with an enclosed bay. It's really pretty. But next to that, there is a fairly large area of land that there is a village on, and there are people there and animals. And they have a dock, and I believe I saw some crops. And one of the things that, because we have monsters turned off in the game, I don't have zombies to kill. And when you kill zombies, they drop carrots. And so the only way for us to get carrots without having zombies is to basically, we can either spend a fortune with the traveling salesman and literally pay emeralds just to get carrots, or we can go, we're just going to call it borrow. We're going to borrow some from the villagers. And so, yeah, so that is, we're going to go on a reconnaissance mission because we know that out here beyond the horizon, there's a village out there. But I also found out when I was doing the treasure hunt, I can go back in here and show you on the map. The sun comes out and it starts raining immediately. That's funny. Yeah, we'll pull the map out here. Okay, so because I can't move the pointer, so I'm just gonna have to do it verbally. Basically, if you look at the bottom area of the map where the X marks the spot for the treasure, if you go to the left and up, you can see there's that little kind of river that goes up and back down again. It kind of makes like an arch. When I was filling out the map to make sure that it all turned colorized, I went up into that little area and I got about halfway to basically like where the apex of the arch is, and realized, and I stopped because I saw light ahead of me. I'm like, that's odd. And so I kept rowing, and right on the edge of the water, there is a house with candles in the window. And there's a village up the hill from it, and there's quite a few houses up there. And what else did I see? There was like a fire pit. They had like they had some kind of thing going on. And so I just kind of sat there and observed from a distance. Hey, Hammonds, how are you? It's so good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. So yeah, so there is another village that I came across. So, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. There we go. So we'll put our map back away. So yeah, so if we get everything else done. Doing better now that I'm here. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. We're doing some revisions to the farming area here, so we can have some animals and stuff, because I realized I need more supplies, and so I need more room on this little plateau that I've got going here. So let's see, we are gonna go ahead and we'll take down the spruce trees and we will replace them, but we're going to replace them in the right format, so we no longer have this dead space between them. So we'll start with this one. This guy's going to stay in this position. Everybody else is going to move. So let's start with this tree. There we go. Plant that one back. All right, and now we'll, whoops. Yeah, we've got a, just trying to get a bit more organized here. So we'll go back one, there we go. Yeah, see, these trees are still dropping all the same things they always did. I don't have to, oh, there we go. I don't have to sit here and manually cut down all these leaves. Just let the game do it, and I can come back and pick up what's left afterwards. Okay, so we moved that one, so the next one we moved 2. Let's see, I need to get rid of that. There we go. This one. Here we go. Alright. So 1, 2. So let's double check and make sure that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That keeps those 4 apart. 1, 2, 3, 4. That keeps those 4 apart. Okay. So now the next one's going to have to move 3. Let's see, do this. Get these out of the way so I can see underneath the tree. There we go. Yeah, the next one will move 3. There we go. All right. Like that. Oh. Axe broke. There we go. All right. And so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And the next one will move 4, and that should allow us to put another tree in. Oh, get that one out of the way. There we go. Oh, that was really short. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Another tree. Perfect. All right, let's see what's getting dropped back here. Anything? Wait, that one already grew back? Come on. It didn't even have time to drop all the leaves. How did it grow back that fast? It's raining. The sun's not even out. How did that happen? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. All right, and so same thing. These are gonna come over by 1, and then the rows will come up by 1 as well. It's a process, but we'll get there. Oh, and for anyone who had actually noticed that it seemed like my rows were off, I used to have 2 spruce, 2 birch, 2 oak, and I realized that these, the birch trees were producing significantly more wood than the other trees were. And so I took out 1 row of that and I put in more oak because I'm using a lot of oak down in the mine. And then I realized that the spruce is doing the same thing. So I'm actually considering taking the spruce tree down and adding birch for right now. So like the birch will come over here, and then the next row I do will be oak and oak for the rest of the whole rest of it. So yeah, so this tree actually won't be another spruce tree. It will be a birch tree. I'm going to swap those. Put that wood there. Put that there. And let's go ahead and get this guy knocked down. Alright. And we come back 1. And there. Oh, that was cool. Seeing this, like some sunlight is still getting through the trees. You can see the kind of the haze of light coming through. That's really pretty. That kind of caught me off guard for a second. I'm easily distracted. Not that you didn't already know that, but yeah. All right. I'm like that crow from The Secret of Nim. Ooh, shiny! Just wander off and go find the shiny thing. Alright, so we got that. Next tree. There we go. Alright. And we'll come one back. Alright, we got some supplies dropping out here. Let's grab all these while we can. Don't want them to vanish. I mean, the saplings we're kind of overloaded on saplings, and that's fine, but the rest of it, like the sticks and stuff like that, we don't want to lose those. That's interesting. There's a sapling up on the edge of that tree. It fell on top of the tree. Oh, here's some more. Alright. Grabbing bits and bobs. Okay, why can't I pick? Oh, because that one's doing that weird. Yeah, I don't. Like half the time I can pick these up and the other half I can't. Okay, that time it let me do it. Yeah, something weird is going on with the... And I don't know if it has something to do with the resource pack or if it's the raw game in 17. But I've noticed that every once in a while, drops will kind of get stuck and they start kind of bouncing weird. And I can't pick them up unless I jump right next to it. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. And it's very odd. So I'm not sure, I'm not entirely sure what's going on with that. One of these days I need to get on the forums and maybe ask some other players if they've seen that. Okay, it's really dark. Need some light here. See what I'm doing. Okay, I want to knock this out so I can get to the tree. There we go. Alright, let's get this guy down. And we'll do that and come back one. There we go. Grab that. Move our candle with us. Anything else drop? More saplings. Yeah, so far it looks like that's it, just saplings. Alright. I'm really glad I was looking at this because I did this wrong. There. I was moving it one direction and not the other direction. There. There. Not there. There. No. There. Double check that. That. Yeah, I was pulling it down one direction and not the other. There's some more. All right. Yeah, so this is. I will be fairly surprised if I actually get this right on the first try. Let's drop a torch so we can see. Alright. And we'll take this down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. again, here's another one. So let's try this. If I put those away, if I get these out and I drop one, like say over here. It's not, it won't stick to that one. No, it didn't work. Yeah, I don't know how to make that work. That's frustrating. Because I'm losing resources because of that. Okay, so again, we're gonna make sure all this is lined up properly. One, two, three, four. Yep. Yep. Okay. Alright, so now these birch trees are going to actually be oak trees now. So we're going to put that there. We're going to move this down here. I'm going to put the oak saplings here. Come back 1, 2. It's 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Oh. Still dropping stuff.
And so in creating, even with limited resources, I love being resourceful.
Yeah, the one drawback to doing it this way, like letting the leaves kind of naturally come down by themselves, is you have to keep going back and picking stuff up.
I get disturbed when I see these press reviews. You may have seen a lot of them that refer to so-and-so upcoming producer is hitting the charts or is on the scene. They're written all
Yeah,
the
I
same
can't
way.
get that. What if I put a block underneath it?
And I see the same thing for
No, it just moved it up. Yeah, I don't know how to make it. Can't make it behave. Alright.
Being consumer is not problematic in itself.
Oops, wrong tool. There we go.
Scraps of something that is not you.
Alright. And we'll move back 1, 2. And over 1. Seriously, I will be stunned if I get this right. It's so funny. Okay, let's try to do this one right on the first try. Okay, so back 2, over 2. Yes, okay.
If I had to say one more thing,
The oaks are off center on the square. That's funny. It always makes them look off.
you may see yourself making music and making
One,
a job
one,
or
two, three,
kind of
four,
accidental hit on YouTube. They step out there and then they're like, wow, I didn't know that, and then they'll shift towards that. Which of course it's problematic because it creates more pressure to create more things like that, right, when it's an accident. To realize that who you are, what you may succeed at, what people may love most about you, may be
That was a short one.
different than how you see yourself.
All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, Okay, that was right. Take this down. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Double check it. That one's right. And then we'll sidestep 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yeah, it's off. They're slightly off center of the square, so they always look like they're a bit off. Let's see. Do we have anything else that's dropped? Yep. Okay, so let's look at. Wait. We got 31 out of the birch trees. And the rest is going to be oak now. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we move back 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. On the third, not on the fourth. There we go. Yeah, 1, 2 on 3. There we go. This is a super short tree. Good grief. Four logs, that's it. 1, 2, 3. 1. Again, same thing. Another really short tree. This is the problem with the oaks. They just aren't. This is why I'm having to do more of them. They just don't have the output. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Double check. Yep, that's right. Right, I think that's it for... Yeah, all the leaves are down except for oak stuff. Okay. This one's 3 and 3, I believe. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. Double check. Yep. All right. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Another row of oaks planted. Just expedite the process a little bit. Another stuck one. So just out of this one run, that's already 2 trees I've lost. Or 2 items I've lost because they are stuck. A little frustrating. Next is 3 back, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. So those will move 1 the other direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. That's our extra row. And now 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll go the opposite direction on this one. Because we put the infill there. All right, 1 up, 1 over. Okay, 1 up, 2 over. Wrong direction. That goes there. I tell you. That's what I was saying. I would be shocked if I actually got the spacing right on these on the first try. It is there. Yeah, that's that one. All right. All right. All right, how close to the house is that? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, those are gonna bang into the house. That's all right. Okay, that should be it. So we'll take down and now there's an apple I can't get. Oh no, let me get it. Okay. It was bouncing weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like that's too close. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, I mean, technically, this row could stay just moved. But yeah, I feel like that's too close to these pens. And I don't really have the... I mean, I could move them out slightly, I guess, so that I could have more trees. I don't know, I'm vacillating. Do I leave the trees and move? One, two, three, four. Literally, they would stay in this row. Right where they are. And currently, they are exactly over these. So I would need to move back two to account. Oh no, I'd have to move back 3. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I just need to take these down. Alright, yeah. That's not gonna work. I need more room. And, I mean, if it turns out that, oh hey, look, I could put those trees back. Okay, just put the trees back. I don't have to. But not having them there to start with is going to be better than having them and just having to cut them all down again, so. Can't see. Chopping trees down in the middle of the night. Can't see. Anyway, something could go wrong with that. That seems like a perfectly rational plan. Alright. Okay. Grab that, this. Alright. Oak. We got 64 oak. We got more than 64 oak. Nice. From 1 round of harvest. And we got 4 apples so far. Yeah, and this is what I was referring to. So we came out here with 10 of each. We are going back with 14 extra spruce saplings, nearly double the birch saplings we came out with, even though there was just 2 rows of them. And then, of course, you know, we got 17 of the oak, but we had like 4 rows of them, and we still came back with significantly more of the other 2. So, yeah, it's interesting that the oak just doesn't seem to drop like the other ones do. So. Oh, that was great timing to for that to have broken. Alright, that's everything. Okay, so now that was the first item off the list. Move the trees, harvest, and replant. So that's all done. So next is going to be finishing off this area so that we can add pens the rest of the way down. So this flower is going to have to move. We'll put it over here. That should give us enough room. And let's gather, oops, actually, there we go, the shear tool. If you just use your hand, it will break the grass and possibly give you seeds. However, if you use the shearing tool, it will actually cut the grass and let you replant it. Super handy. Little tidbit. Let's see, let's actually put those flowers right there. And I didn't mean to take, yeah, see, now I've got the grass here that I can replant. I actually didn't mean to take this grass down. We'll leave that here because, like I was saying, by the time you get here, I want it to be back to normal again. So, oh, I got one more grass. There. I was like, get rid of it. I don't know, put it there. Okay, so what we need is a truckload of dirt. So let's go down to the mine and get into the warehouse and put away. Oh, we didn't have to go this way. We could go around the other way. Flowers all look nice. Down to the mine entrance here. There we go. And let's put away the wood. So we've got 31 of the birch. And yeah, we needed that oak. Wow. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, the spruce, we're just cranking through the spruce like it's unbelievable. Okay, and then when we go back upstairs, we'll put the saplings back and the apples. Put the sticks in the box. We have a box of sticks. Okay, and what I said we wanted was a truckload of dirt. I'm thinking for the size that we were looking at there. Let's move this. Move all this over. I'm guessing we're gonna need, let's take this small stack, we'll add that to our usual. And then I'm thinking we're gonna need at least 3. Yeah, I'm thinking at least 3. I could be totally wrong, but I'd rather overcompensate than undercompensate, so. Alright, so we'll put our apples. Oh, actually our health is getting kind of low. We'll probably eat those. Let's put the oak trees away. The spruce and the birch trees go back. And maybe one more. There we go. apples away. There we go. Alright, sun's coming up. Our tree should grow back nicely for us here in a bit. And let's look at how this is going to pan out. I'm thinking something to the effect of okay, so let's go one in there, so we got that nice rounded corner. Then maybe there with one there. Okay, we still need, yeah, we still need to be up this high. So I'm thinking here. Up. Like so, like so. Okay, that should work. All right, and so we need at least 2 more at full height. Oof. This is gonna be cutting it close. All right, you there. More. So like that. Like that. Oh, turtle? How's it going? The turtles in this game are awesome. I don't remember if it was like 2 or 3 streams ago. I came out here and was walking by and I was like, one of the rowboats looks really weird. And I walked over and the turtle had somehow gotten itself in the rowboat. And the problem is that once the mob characters, basically anybody but a human player, if they get in a boat, they can't get back out. They're stuck. And so I actually had to very carefully break the boat out from underneath the turtle so it could get out and go wander back off by itself. It was really funny. I came out here, I'm like, what in the world's going on with that boat? Oh, there's a turtle in the boat. He's just sitting there chilling like, hey, sorry, kind of stuck here. Little help? Cracked me up. Actually think, no, not 2. I think 1. And then actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down here and we're going to get that back because this is going to have to be, yeah, like that and that, I think. So we'll put that there, that there. Okay. Nah, it still doesn't feel 100% natural, but it's not bad. Yeah. It's just I have to come out at an angle. All right, let's do that. And I guess if we follow like that. Oh, this still needs to be up. Shoot. Oh, next stack. Yeah, because if we leave the pens at this size, and even if we come back one, we still need a little room around here to get some breathing room around the edge. You can't just put it right up against the edge. That would look bad. So it needs to at least be here. Like so. Oh, did I? There we go. Thought I had boxed myself in. Yeah, I way underestimated. Way underestimated. You know, you try to do things right, and this is the thanks I get. All right. All right. Let's see. All right, how do we smooth this off so it looks somewhat natural? Because right now it looks like a sheer cliff face. Need one there. Minimum here. We'll do like one here. Here. And then we'll do a couple out here. Okay. Like so, and so, and so. Yeah. So far, so good. This is all wonky over here. I put something back in the corner again. That is absolutely not what I meant to do. That and that. And that. And that. You know, as much as I tried to curve that, it absolutely didn't work. So there, 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 and there. So we can do that. And then here, let's do that. Maybe there. Oops. Got an overhang. Nope. That was fine like that. Yeah, we can get away with one of them, especially if it's over there. Okay, so that actually worked. Oh wait, no. There and there. Grass there. All right, so I need to go find a bunch more grass. But at least I came within, I had the right number of stones. Still kind of surprising, but yeah. Taking a screen grab there. All right, let's I've got a pretty big cliff on that side. Well, but that's the edge of the mine. That's fine. That's all right. So yeah, let's go out into the field and we're gonna snag a bunch of well, we'll look in the chest first and see if I have any that tree is right up against the house. Or not the house, the office. Do I have any grass in here? Seagrass. I thought I had trimmed some and left it in here. Oh, whoops. I used the clippers and now I have oak leaves. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. I need to use the... was the quit button? Yeah, and then those... No, don't pick them back up. Let's see. Yeet them over here. Way over there. Whee! There you go. Okay, now we'll go this way. those little things that are, I think it's, if you don't pick it up within 5 minutes, I think it despawns. I believe that's correct. Alright, so we don't want to touch any of this. We took time to make all that work. Let's see, we'll grab that. Grab that. We grab these tall ones. They're actually worth 2. Oh, where'd that go? Oh, I'm using my... Did my shears actually break right as I did that? Hold on. I didn't yeet my shears, did I? No, I thought maybe I threw my shears. No, that's not what happened. Okay. So yeah, if you cut down these tall grasses, they're actually worth 2. And so you have more grass to plant elsewhere. So you don't want to take too much from any one area. Oh, I was like, why is it so dark? Oh, the moon just went behind the mountains. How much do we have? 26. That should do us all right. Let's go do some planting. We will cut around the mine here on the path I made. Across the shipping dock. And let's make this look nice. Okay. Usually the easiest way to do is start at the top and work my way down. 1 there. It's hard to see though. Definitely in the crevices. As would be... Yeah, see, it's hard without the... Definitely 1 there. I just... Crap. I just threw a candle up there. Oh, that was really funny. It was very unintentional, but it was funny. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, we need some right here, and like right there. Need like here, and right on the corner, and down here, and we'll definitely back there, like 1 there. Couple of them like together here. Some like here. And 1 in the corner there. We've only got 8 left. We're definitely gonna have to go back and get more. There. Darn it. Come on, son. Alright, while we're waiting for the sun to come up, let's go get more grass. And come around on the path. Get up here onto the plateau, where there is an abundance of grass. And knock down some of these tall ones back here. Alright. There we go. Hello? Oh, it says 12. Okay, I did get it. Alright, this looks pretty healthy back here. we got another 26. That should be good. What did I see back there? Oh, it was a reflection. I thought it was like an arch where something was glowing or something. I couldn't figure out what I was seeing. Alright, let's get around the mine here. And let's take a look at our handiwork. Not too shabby. Throw one there. One there. Get back on the path. Yeah. Oh wait, that looks like a straight line up. I don't like that. We need to break this up. One right next to it. One there. There we go. That's better. Okay, so we'll come over here. Let's say one there, one here. Definitely in the crevice. In the corner. On the front of that. Throw one there. Definitely one there. Crevice. Corner. Crevice. Corner. Double up. Throw one up there. There we go. Crevice. There we go. How we doing? We got one left. Let's step back and look at our work. Here, we'll just jump in the water. That was fun. Alright, we'll come out here. Yeah, once that fills in with grass, you'll, that just looks like a regular plain old hill. Not too shabby, guys. Not too shabby. Where are we gonna put this last piece of grass? Right there. Alright, cool. Alright, we'll mark that off our list of things we had to do tonight. That now, we now have the fill dirt is in. So, next up, adding pens. So, let's get inside here. We don't count the corner, and we don't count this wall because it already exists. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 11 and a gate if they're going to stay this size. Yeah, 11 and a gate. So double that. 22 and 2 gates. Minimum 22 and 2 gates. Okay, hold on. Because I have other numbers I have to add here. So I'm going to write this down. 22, 2 gates. And then what we want to add onto the front of here is that whole like vestibule thing I was talking about, where to make sure that the animals can't like just run out wild, that we have like a double door system so that they can't get out easily. So we're going to get 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Double that, so 16, 17, 18. Right, so I'm going to say another 20 and another gate. So that's a total of 3 gates and 42 pieces of fence. And just to double check, this is birch fence, I believe, right? Oh, it doesn't tell me unless I break it. Here, just come over here. Random piece. You. Birch fence. Yep. Okay. Which is handy because we have enough birch to last us a lifetime. Alright. So let's go down to the mine. And we're going to need a truckload of sticks. Grab that as well. And then let me see. Let me try to remember this. Where is it? Oh, there it is. 1, 2. Okay, so 2 sticks. So if I need 42 pieces, 42 times 2 is 84. So I need 84 sticks. And then 42 times... I'm gonna have to get my calculator out. When it gets into 3 digits, I have to get help. And I have to find my calculator on here. I think I put it in the junk drawer somewhere. Calculator. Okay. So if we have 42 fence pieces that we need, and those require 4 per... It's 168. So we need 168 of those now. That's just the fence posts. That doesn't include the gates. The gates are different. Eeny, meeny, miny, gate. When I grow up, I want to be... Okay, so the gates are reversed. So 4 sticks, 2 planks. So if we need 3... If we need 3 gates, 3 times 4 is another 12. So we need 84 plus 12 is a total of 96 sticks. And then 2 times 3 is 6. And I said, how many do we need? $174. Okay, so basically that is 3 stacks of birch. And 2 stacks of sticks. Oof. Lots of supplies. All right. Let's go shopping. Close this. We'll come back over here because we totally didn't get what we needed. Okay, so we said 2 stacks of sticks. Just go ahead and grab those. And then we needed 3 stacks of logs. Oh, sorry. And I've only got 3, so let's go ahead and grab those. Wait, no. Let's do it this way. Yeah, let's do it this way. Let's grab that and that. And we'll turn. And we can do these by hand. There's 2. There's 3, and then the rest we're going to put in the box. for replenishing purposes. All right, and so we'll come down here, and we'll add that, and we'll add that. There we go. That looks good. All right, let's make some stuff. So we'll come here, and we said we had a total of 3 gates. So the gates were 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 gates. And then fences. Now I know if I do this, but I don't know if I can do this. So 6 more in each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drop. Okay, so 58. I don't think this is right. Oh, I get 3 each. These aren't one-offs. Nuts. Um, 48 and 48. No. Let's just start collecting them. I think that's more than I need already. But we're going to hold on to this stuff just in case. Okay. Oh, boy. Everything being divisible by 8 is weird. I don't know who came up with that idea. But why did I go this way? Apparently I like climbing. Okay. So, 1, 1, 2, gate, 1, 2. All right. And so we will move these, do this and this. 1, 2, gate, 1, 2, 1, 2, gate, 1, 2. Right? No. No. It's 1 gate 1. In looking at it, it's a fence, a gate, a fence. Yeah, I did this wrong. Let's just do this. We'll try to use our brains this time. Okay. So, fence, gate, fence, 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 gate, fence, fence. And I did it wrong again. Y'all. Hold on. Let's come around. Let's come around this side. Why did that look? It looked right when I first did it. I don't know why that looked right when I first did it. There, now that. Fence. Gate. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And I've got enough room to put another on the end here. So I could just go ahead and put another one down here. Just in case I ever figure out how to find the rabbits. And I'll just have to run back and make another gate really quick. So there. 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 Like so. Okay. And then yeah, I did that right with a little extra to spare. So the gate will go here. This guy will be the easiest to attain. Do I want that, or should I put him at the ends? I wonder if I should put the... I wonder if I should put the gate here. So that none of them are directly in front of there. or stagger them, put them like in, but no, none of them are far enough away. Yeah, I don't like the idea of putting it right in front of, and that wouldn't be centered anyway. But yeah, it would. That was actually exactly centered. Because this is the middle of the middle pen. Unless I did something like this. And then put the gate there. So that there's a little breathing room. Yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll stick like a bush here and bush here or something to jazz it up a little bit. Okay, so we'll go put these fence posts back. We will make another gate, and our pens will be done. This went a lot faster than I anticipated. I'm walking the wrong direction. Let's put the fences away. And now we need to, oh, we've got everything we need to, oh, I had a lot of extra fence. Good grief. Okay, overkill on the fence. Boy, I did my math wrong. Not that anyone would be surprised, but I did my math wrong. Good grief. And if any of you are mathematicians, I'm just going to go ahead and apologize now because I feel bad, but okay, let's see. Yep, let's go over here. We'll make another gate. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2. And we've got a gate. Alright, whoop, actually, let's move the gate over here. We'll put those back. And now we can put back sticks. We can put back the birch planks. Alright, and let's go put, about this way, go through the office. No. We will put our gate on the fence. And do the animals need light? I mean, I guess they, if I'm going to be out here and at dark, like feeding them or something, that would probably be helpful. So let's say 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 lamps. One at maybe right, not right at the gate, maybe like a couple back from the gate, because otherwise it's gonna be blindingly bright when you walk through there. So yeah, so let's say 4 lanterns. Let's I think I have a couple left over from when I was working on the dock. Just 1, okay. So I need 3 more. So lanterns are a torch with iron nuggets around it. But how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. So I need 24 to make, yeah. That'll work. Perfect, perfect. Alright, we'll come over here to our crafting table. And we want to go around like so. And we're going to drop 1, 2, 3 torches. 1, 2, that's 3 lanterns. There we go. See, when the math is small, I can do it. It's when the numbers get bigger that I have a problem. Okay. So let's go ahead and head back out. There we go. Alright, close the door. And we will install our lanterns. There's a lantern right there. It'll be fine. One. What do we say, like 2 off? 2. There. There. Okay. And so, even though I said I didn't want to push this right up to the edge of the, I did it anyway. But it's only, you know, I can still walk just right along the edge of there. I mean, technically I could take my wheat or my farming out a little bit more. I could do 1 more row. Because if I'm doing my rows long ways like this instead of across, it won't matter that I add 1 extra row in here. It'll just be an extra row of food that I get. So, although they don't line up, and that does kind of bug me, because I'm usually kind of a stickler for things like that. But, I don't know. Okay, so let's look at our list of things that I wanted to get done. We have moved the trees, we harvested them and replanted, and they have all, it looks like they've all grown back already. We added the dirt to fill in the edge here and give us a little more room on the plateau. We got 2 oversized oak trees. Look at that. That was with no special growing. We just planted them. Oh, that bad boy is going to take a while to knock down. That's a lot. Thing's huge. Good grief. Okay. We got our own little forest going. Anyway, so yeah, we added the dirt here and added the plants. Got this all finished. We added the pens, so now we have pens for cows, sheep, pigs, chickens, and we have a 5th down at the end for rabbits. If we can ever find any. I still have yet to see any in the game. I hear they exist, but I haven't seen any. We added the lock-in walkway fence, so that basically the vestibule idea. Oh, and I wanted to add, just for the sake of realism, I guess, each one of these pens, I'm probably in the walkway too. I'm gonna throw, because you can walk over it, I'm gonna throw some grass in there, just in a couple spots, so it looks kind of realistic. So let's go grab and the sun is setting again. Sorry, it feels like we just get stuff done and the sun sets again. The days fly by in this game. There's 2, 4, 5, 8, got 11. I'm gonna grab some extra and keep it in the food box, because inevitably it seems like I keep coming out here and cutting down more grass. So Might as well just have some on hand. Oh, that looks really pretty at sunset. Pirates Bay looks awesome. What time is it? It's I've been on for almost 2 hours. I think that's going to be my screen cap. Wow. For the video, that's so pretty. The moon coming up in the background, that's so cool. We can sit and watch the lights of the dock get bright. I mean, they don't come on. Oh, that was weird. That was like the Matrix. Everything like reset for a second. That was bizarre. Ah, it's pretty. Very cool. Okay. Get sidetracked by nature. Oh yeah, we're heading back to the to the pens so we can throw some grass in there for the whoop. Hold on. For the animals. Zoom. Okay. So I'm thinking definitely like one down here at the end. And one down here at the end. And then like one here. Yeah, see now it doesn't look so just like perfect, and it's got some a little bit of added realism to it, and I'm gonna totally end up using up these other 4. Because I can't help myself. Okay, all right. So we added the grass to it. So the I consider the fences to be done. So the next step is to get the animals.
Our struggle as artists isn't about
Now to get the animals, you have to lead them back,
tending to the
and to do that you have to use a food source. Now my understanding, and I could be wrong, but my understanding so far is that
self.
you need to use wheat for the cows and the sheep,
You achieve
and then the pigs
is a state of mind.
you have to use like a vegetable like carrots or potatoes or
Ideas aren't
the beets. I've yet to see any of those yet.
like water.
And then chickens you have to use seeds.
Water.
And basically all you have to do is you have to have the item in your hand and kind of just get in front of them and get their attention. And once they see that you have it, they'll apparently just follow you. So we're hoping that that's actually true and that will work. However, out of those required items, we only have wheat. We don't have carrots because I have the monsters turned off. I have mobs on, but I have monsters turned off, and so I don't have any spiders or zombies, and zombies drop carrots sometimes when you kill them. So I don't have any carrots. And there are two other ways that you can get carrots. One of them is to wait for the wandering salesman to show up, but he charges like he charges emeralds for everything, and I'm kind of leery of spending emeralds on a food item. I feel like I should save those for like something hefty or important that I need. And because, yeah, I think in all the time I've had this server running, what do I have, like 4 of them? Like 4 emeralds? So yeah, so I'm very hesitant to spend emeralds on food. So the one other way to get them is to go into a village and basically swipe them. We'll call it long-term borrowing. But yeah, so we'd have to go to a village. Now, there is way out there on the horizon. There's a village out there that I've seen, and we'll go this way, and we'll duck through here. Oh, yeah, those lanterns work perfectly. That's great. It lights that up really nicely. And then way out there in the distance, you can kind of see what looks like a big island. That's actually the edge of another fairly large landmass. And if you cut through over there and go back over to where I found the treasure, there is another village over there. We have the rowboats, so I can easily get there, and it won't take long. I don't know the protocol when it comes to the villagers. I don't know if, oh, hey Topaz, how are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I don't know what the protocol is. Like if I try to take vegetables, am I going to get in a fight with them? Or are they going to try to attack me? Or are they just going to be weirded out that I'm in their village? I don't, because I'm just some stranger walking in. And so I think I'm going to go with the folks that are over on this side first and try that. And if that doesn't work, then, or if they attack me, we may have to make a run for it and come back. I don't know. But I am stocked up on health. I'm going to take some food items with me in case they do injure me and I have to eat to survive. So let's grab some cooked items that are high in return. I would also say we're gonna grab like 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna grab some seeds just in case we actually see a rabbit. And then we'll grab some wheat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we got food. We have some items to lure with. And I do want to replenish my missing tools. So I need 2 axes and a pickaxe. Let's go down and take care of that real quick. So I need 3 handles. 1, 2, 3. And both of these require 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so each of them needs 3. So 3 times 3 is 9. There we go. And let's go over to our crafting table. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. We'll do that. And then we're going to move that like that. Here we go. All right, Okay, we are stocked up on everything. We've got torches. We have tools. We have a sword. We have shears. I think that's the best we can ask for. So, and of course it's raining. It wouldn't be an adventure if it wasn't raining. Okay, let's go jump in the rowboat. And my gut instinct is telling me to go visit the people over here instead of the people up there. I don't know why. Oh, please don't do that. If I get struck by lightning, I'm gonna be so upset. Alright, let's oops. Alright, let's head out. And we need to skirt kind of out this way because there is, I'm not sure if you'll be able to see it. There it is. If you look to the bottom left side of the screen, down here you can see there's one of those lava rocks or whatever, but they have bubbles in them, and if you take your boat over the top of them, it sucks your boat down. It'll crash your boat. So yeah, you don't want to take the boat over those. All right, let me see. It's around here, and then when I was doing this last time, this little bay right here had a sunken, like a sunken pirate ship in it, and just the butt end of the ship was sticking up out of the water. And I actually farmed the entire thing down. I broke the entire thing apart to get all the wood out of it, and there were 2 chests inside of it, and that's where I got a lot of the I got like diamonds and some good stuff out of that. That was, oh, and it also had a pirate's map in it. And so using that map, I ended up coming over, where is it? This little island right here that we're about to pass. And there was a treasure chest underneath it. Alright, so we go up here in this little inlet, and back here really wish it would stop raining. Okay, I'm going to use the zoom. You can see the house. And this will be my first interaction with any other like human characters in the game. I granted they're AI, so they're not human per se, but yeah, up to this point I've just been alone by myself and doing stuff. I haven't interacted with any of the locals, so this is kind of weird for me. I haven't done this before, so I'm not sure how this is going to turn out. But yeah, if we come over here and use the zoom again, you can see the house there. And then up there on the hill, you can kind of make out the outline of a couple more houses. And then back here, the trees are in the way. You can kind of see it flickering back here. If you look where the crosshairs are, there's like a fire or something back here. I'm not entirely sure what that is. Oh. That was terrifying. They're outside. Why are they walking so slow? They also have no hair. Y'all, if they like attack me or shoot at me, I'm gonna be really upset. What is this plant? Hold on, do I? Is that a fern or? I'm just gonna pull up right next to it and grab it. I think it's a fern. Yeah, I already have ferns. It was giant though. I thought maybe it was something else. I'll just stick that up here. And good luck. Oh, thanks, Topaz. I appreciate it. Yeah, so like there's a stone thing here with a torch on it. There it is. And then back here there's like a almost like a fire pit or something. That. So, I'll tell you what, if we need to make a quick getaway, let's put the boat over here. And we're going to turn it around and we're going to back in. Okay, seriously. Enough with the enough with the lightning. What the butts? Okay, come on, get up there. Crouch so I don't fall off. Whoa. This looks like the cave that's under the mine. Just this gargantuan valley. Something's moving over there. It's a sheep. Okay, so obviously we need to get around this thing. Okay, this path is intentional. What's in here? What is that? I don't know what that is, but that's really cool. Okay, those, I believe those are pumpkins, aren't they? And then just a torch with a campfire directly under a tree. Okay. Cheap. It's really pretty. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's underwater. It's sand and dirt. I didn't realize there was water there because it was completely still. Okay, I'm seeing more lights from the house over there. I know I'm being sneaky, but I'm concerned that I'm going to get attacked. Because I don't know if they're friendly or not. I should probably not walk up holding a shovel. Pardon? The windows are too high to see in.
It's not exactly clear whether they even truly exist or could be shown to in the physical universe. If they do,
Oh, I hear a cow.
but if not, that's great.
Hello, cow. This is a really pretty village. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out what's going to happen. There's a bell. So this must be like the town square. Okay, do I do the creepy McCreeperston and just put a block here and look in the window? I see a bed, a chest.
If one day physics finds a use for them, that's great. But if not, that's great too.
I don't know what to do. Do I knock on the door? Excuse me. Little tiny person sleeping. Hi. Why do you have green? Hi. Oh. Oh, you're not tiny anymore. Now you're big. You seem like you couldn't care less that I'm here. Okay, well, I'm gonna go now. Sorry to bother you. I don't understand what's happening. I just walked into that person's house and they just couldn't be bothered. Right. What is even happening here? Okay, let's, well, so apparently I just get to walk into people's houses. Okay. Oh, yeah, hey. I'm gonna go in your, I'm gonna go in here. Hey, how's it going? What happens if I open this? Excuse me? Okay, what if I take one of these? You did absolutely nothing. Oh, okay. I don't want to rob them. I don't need iron nuggets. I don't need bread. Okay, just gonna back out. Bye. Hey. Okay, let's try this house. Okay, now this person sounds awake. Hi. Are you... What? Okay, you look like you have an apron on. Are you a... Wait. That person's in bed and you're standing up. Are they sick? Are you a doctor? Hi. What's shaking? Okay, so everybody in this game only says, huh. You appear to be wearing an apron. Oh, okay, you're just gonna stand on him. Hi. Something, sign language. I don't know what's happening. Okay, are you a doctor? Are you helping them? Are you... You probably shouldn't stand on his face like that. That's not gonna help. Or kick him. That doesn't seem nice either. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and let you guys do, you know, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. I don't know what it is you're doing, but have fun doing it, people. Okay, let's see what else is happening in town here. Okay, is that the sun coming up? Okay, it appears the sun is coming up. That's the moon. The sun's on this side. Okay, maybe different things happen during the day. Hey, look, it's daytime, everybody. Okay, or not. Maybe. Oh. Okay, now you're not moving slow anymore. Hi. What's shaking, person? Hi. Hi. Huh. Oh. Okay, where are you going? Can I follow you? Oh, hey, more people. I'm the new guy in town. Oh, okay. Don't sit and talk to each other and then stare at me. Hi. Okay, they seem to be getting along nicely. Y'all. Okay. Oh, okay. Is everybody in this town just rude or... Hi. Hi. Am I not supposed to be up here? Sorry. Oh, okay. I see. You're just gonna go, huh, and walk away. Hey, wait, it's the doctor-looking guy. Okay, he seems to be going somewhere. I just want to follow the doctor-looking guy. He seems like he's different than the other people in town. Okay, so is this guy all better now, or... So many questions. Yeah, that guy's not in bed anymore. Hi. Can I offer you something? I don't know what's happening. Okay. There's so little communication happening. Okay, let's go down here. Oh. Yeah, oh, okay. Really? Wow, that was rude. Came outside, saw I was here, and he went back in. And then slammed the door. Okay. Okay, well, since we seem... I'm like moments away from stealing this guy's cow. Hi. Hi. Nice place you got here. Hi. Are you a butcher? Is this the butcher shop? There's a stove. And a table. And outside this door is a cow. Hi. Okay. I'm thinking this is a butcher shop. Okay. I can live with that. Okay. Man, you know. Okay, so who lives here? Somebody with a purple bed. You know, for the cobblestone house thing, I like the little... This is nice. It's very rustic. Okay, this appears to be... oh, is that a church? I would have swore I just saw a wolf. What the hell was that? Oh, hey. Hello, free-range cow. How would you like to come back to my village with me? Hi. That sounded like liquid being poured. Hi. Yeah, that sounded like liquid. Yeah, I did. I closed the door. Sorry. Okay, so you have a purple... Oh, sir? You have like a purple smock on. So the smocks have to mean something. This one's purple. The other one was white. What were you standing on? What is this? I'm afraid to get too close to it. Hi. Interesting. Okay, never thought of that. Love the design idea of the one fence in the window. It makes like barred windows. I dig that. Okay. What's with the glurgy noise? Hi. Okay, I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm just gonna walk out of your house. I have zero comprehension of what's happening in this place. But your house is making glurgy noises. Oh, excuse. Oh. What just happened? What's this? Okay, so that was a sweet berry bush, but it exploded when I touched it. So I was just standing here, something was hitting me, but I don't see any indication as to what. Was it the plant? Berry bushes do damage. Oh. Okay, I appreciate you letting me know that. That explains why I was taking why I was taking damage. Okay. Oh, where's he going? Oh, he just vanished like a magician. Oh, there he is. Hey. What's shaking, dude? Go this way? Okay, I'll follow you. Okay. You sound like you don't know where you're going, but... Okay, I think you're just wandering out in the woods now at this point. You don't seem to be actually doing anything. Okay, let's take a look. This has all been cleared out. Let's take a look in their cave here. Let's see what's shaking down here. We got some resources. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. A lava flow. Is that redstone? Dude. That is mine. Okay, so if I jam a rock up in there and plug that, I should be able to get all this redstone out of here. Just in case this works, let's throw a torch here and here. Keep going. Oh, I thought that was redstone. It's just coal. I'm so bummed. I thought that was redstone. That's fine. We'll still take the coal. Yeah. Coal's good too. Alright, let's grab that torch. We'll head back in here. Does appear to go further back, so let's see, we'll stay up here just in case there's any hidden surprises like a lava flow or something. Down here and grab that. And we still have, yeah, we still have an easy access out. Okay. Okay. Got all that. Let's... Hello. We need that. Okay. Let's see. Give ourselves an easily viable path over there. Just follow the torches. That's it. Just a tiny bit of iron. Right. Come up this way. Hello. Yep. Stick that over here so we know where to go. Redstone. At least I think it is. It's not like doing the sparkly thing. Is that redstone? No. That's something new. That's copper. Okay, that is new to me. I have never gotten copper before. Not what I was looking for, but a nice surprise nonetheless. So that's cool. All right, let's throw a torch here. Throw a torch here. Okay, that was a nice little haul. Let's keep going up. Get our torch in hand again. Don't see anything up there. Let's see, torch so we know where to go. Torch so we know where to go. This seems to be the proverbial dead end, unless I try to fill it in and plug it. Or try to go around it. But it seems to be the dead end, so. Alright. So that was a worthy excursion. Okay. Y'all. The mother lode. I don't want to steal from you. I just need these things to start my own crops. I'm going to leave the majority. In fact, here, I'm going to give you some of those. Thank you for your kindness. I appreciate you just sleeping. There. Okay. Does the village continue on further back here? That looks interesting. But I don't think anything else is back there. Alright. So, let's... I mean, they picked a beautiful spot for a village. I'll give them that. This is such a nice area. Those are flowers, okay. Now, hello. Could I interest you in coming home with me? What if I come over this way? Yeah? Will you keep following me? What if we go this way? And then we go this way. I know it's a long way, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Uh-huh. Just need you to come a little bit further. A little bit further. I know. It's a hassle. But I'll give you food once we get home, I promise. Come on. Get in. How do I get you to get in? Why won't you get in? Do I have to get out? Aha. I have a cow on a boat. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Cow. You'll love it where we're going. You're going to get fed and taken care of. And I'm going to introduce you to some other cows. And granted, you're probably not going to live very long, but I'll try to take care of you while you're there. Hold up. Sorry, cow. This sure looked like a... Looked like a foundation. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Cow, got sidetracked. Alright, we come around this way. Oh, hello, dolphin. Dolphin's like, I can't believe what I saw today. I saw a cow in a boat. Oh, hey, let's not get... Don't get too wild here. Head over slightly so we don't... Well, that dolphin's fast. Alright. So, now to do this, I need to pull up here. And then I have to break the boat. And then do this. Hi, look what I got. Hi. Got your attention. How do I get you up the hill? You'll follow me. Well, look at that. Where are we gonna put you? Let's put you down here. Oh, no, sorry, that was the wrong button. Sorry. There we go. How often can I feed you? Okay, we have boat cow. We have successfully gathered a single cow. That seemed like an awful lot of effort. All right, thanks, cow. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you like directly across from your food there, but oh, okay. Before we go any further, this is ready to harvest, so. I wasn't even expecting to have pumpkins, and now I have pumpkins. So I just need, I need my, I need to sort out all my stuff I have here. All the stuff I came home with. Okay, in here. We now have berries. We'll keep those 5 wheat seeds in our hand. We got another fern by accident. Let's put the wheat up here. I need to unload this other stuff downstairs. Oh, downstairs. There we go. Okay, let's put the coal away. Alright, we got all the coal put away. We'll put wrong box. We'll put the iron away. And I don't know what to do with the copper. So this is going to move over here. And I am actually going to smelt. 1, 2. Let's smelt some of this copper really quick. Yeah, I can hear the cow down here. That's weird. Let's do it this way. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We'll put the copper in. Blast furnace. Copper ingots. Alright, while that's doing its thing, we'll wander over here. And we'll do that. I like the blast furnace better than the regular furnace, because at least fire doesn't jump out the front of this one while I'm working with it. It is a little concerning on the furnace when there's fire coming out the front of them, like, that thing's gonna catch this place on fire. It's just gonna burn the place down. Alright, how far are we? Super close. All right. New recipes unlocked. New recipes unlocked. Can make a block of copper. A block of raw copper. Those seem like things that I wouldn't make necessarily. Smooth stone slabs. What does that have to do with copper? What's this? Oh, banners. That's right. I could always make those. Lightning rods. Interesting. I'm not 100% sure why I would want a lightning rod. But I am curious now that I have it. Okay, so that goes there. Okay, we're gonna go up. We're gonna plant our potato. We're gonna plant the pumpkin. And let's see. I need a hoe. And I think what we'll do is okay, so I was going to look at my list here. I originally thought I was going to have wheat, potatoes, corns, and beets, which is 4. But if I have pumpkins, that makes 5. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 rows of wheat and then 1 row of everything else. Seems feasible. So why did it do that? Why didn't it till the ground? Oh, because I did it wrong. Why did it knock a block out? Because I'm a goofball. Okay, and okay. Hopefully each of those will return a little bit more, and we can fill this in. So, man, the wheat just delivers. Hi, cow. Okay, you know what? You're being good. Can I feed you over the fence? Can. There you go, buddy. All right, I'll go find you somebody. I'll go find you a friend. Okay. Let's. Let's put away our surplus here. Okay, we're gonna have to start moving stuff around because this box isn't gonna be big enough to hold all of this. Okay, and that goes there, and this goes back in here because we don't need it with us. Okay. All right. So we have successfully acquired, we're just going to say acquired. We have successfully acquired a cow. We have successfully planted, hopefully they grow, potatoes and unexpected pumpkins. And so, hi, let's go find the cow buddy. Did I? Y'all, where's the boat? I broke the boat apart. Where'd the boat go? I waited too long. It despawned. Oh, I didn't pick it up and it despawned. Oh, that makes me sad. Yeah, I broke it apart to get the cow out, and I was so concerned that the cow was going to wander off, I didn't pick the boat back up. Oh, bummer. I gotta go make another boat. Alright. But this time I'm not going to make another oak boat. Because when you look at the menu of items you can make, and you look at the, where is it? Yeah, when it shows the oak boat, it shows it, and the birch boat too, it shows it as a light boat with dark oars, and it doesn't do that. It just gives you a boat, and it's all the same color. So where was that? It was here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5 blocks. So we'll do oak this time. No, we're short on oak. Let's do spruce. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5. We'll make a spruce boat. All right. One. Y'all, where am I going? Do I think that boat's just gonna magically make itself? What am I doing? Okay, come back here. There we go. Yeah. Spruce boat. Oh, and as a sidebar here, oh, look at that sunrise. That's pretty. As I was, I actually wasn't sure what I was seeing when I found the shipwreck. And I went and actually looked it up on the Minecraft Wikipedia. And it was like, yeah, there are shipwrecks, you know, and you find them and this is what they look like. And I was really impressed with how the boat looks when it's actually all in one piece. And so I'm going to use that picture as the guidepost for how I'm going to make the ship that's going to eventually be sitting here at the dock for loading. Yeah, because I just thought it was just beautiful. You know, it looks like your classic, like, single mast, like, you know, ship from the, oh, I'd say, what, the 1700s? It's very pretty. So, that will be a massive undertaking, but it will be a project that I'm definitely wanting to do. All right, chuck the boat in the water. Yeah. Oh, now it looks like it matches the dock. Just, seriously, there's no winning in this. Oh, it doesn't matter. All right, so do we take the boat back and try to try to acquire. Well, you know what? Let's just look around here and see if there's any animals, because I haven't seen any animals spawn in this area in quite a while. But instead of going through the whole hassle of the boat, if we can find one locally here, we could just drag it back, hopefully. Not drag, I mean, I don't... Sounds horrible. We can coerce it to come back with us. Okay. Not seeing any... No, I think it looks like all the chickens have wandered off. All the sheep have wandered off. Or, you know, actually despawned. Okay. Let's see what's up here. Anybody hanging out in the cave? Doesn't look like it. All right. Anybody in the valley? Doesn't look like it. We'll sneak across. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody down in the valley. Let's check the trees here. I'm going to zoom for a second. I'm not seeing any movement down there. What I can see, I've planted quite a few trees. I may need to cull that back a little bit. I may have gone overboard with the trees. It's getting kind of foresty. Let's see. We'll check the foothills here. There's a chicken. Okay, what do I need for the chickens? Let me look again. I need seeds. Okay. Hi, chicken. Look what I have. Do you have any friends back here? I could get 2 of you with 1 shot. I'm gonna go this way. No, I'm not seeing anybody else. Buck, buck, buck. Just me, totally normal thing to be doing, walking around holding seeds in my hand. Totally normal. You can fly, right? Can you not get down here? Oh, look what I have. Okay, let's do this. And this. Ah, look who can suddenly fly. Hi, how's it going? Let's go for a walk. You look like a duck. Okay, come on. Seriously, you look like a duck with its tongue sticking out. Come on. It'll be fun. You get to meet other ducks? Yeah. You'll have a good life. Albeit it may be a slight bit shorter, but you're gonna have a good life. still coming? Wait, what happens if I walk at full speed? Yeah, you keep up pretty well.
And I think most people are creative in one way or the other. A lot of people feel like they have a book in them, or they have a song in them, or they have a TV show idea. And you can sit around and talk about that all you want. But until it is actually reality, it doesn't count.
Buck, buck, buck. Come on, chicky chick.
You know, I mean, when I was younger,
There
I
you
don't know how
go.
many songs I half wrote,
Yeah.
never quite finished, and never finished recording, or never even started recording, and no one knows that those songs existed. So it kind of doesn't count until you finish it and then put it out into the world. Now, I'm not saying put crap out into the world, but there comes a time when finishing and moving on, I think, is
All right.
vital. Otherwise, you're just holding on
Two
to
down.
these old works.
Go find another
I
animal.
think if you want to grow as any sort of creative person,
Let's see. We'll
finish
put
things.
that back. So, we have one chicken. We have one cow. On the hunt for more. So we looked up there in the foothills and we didn't find anything. Let's check here in the trees. Because I know... Now the problem is if we run into a pig, we're not going to have any way to get it back. But if we find a sheep, we have wheat. And we can get the sheep to come back.
That cliche of art is not finished, it's abandoned. Yes, it can always be better. But you have to finish and you have to put it out, because otherwise you're just the guy talking about your art and you're not the guy doing it. You get better by doing it, finishing it, learning from that process, and moving on to the next thing.
This is the second time I found stumps out here. Is somebody coming and harvesting wood out of my... Or do stumps just naturally occur? Because it seems odd, this is the second time, like right in this area, that stumps have suddenly appeared. I think I've checked this out before. I don't believe there's anything down here. Yeah, it's really short. There's nothing in there. Just a large hole. Let's see. Alright, we'll continue out this way. We'll kind of do a zigzag pattern, because over here, there's water all the way along the edge here. We're sitting like kind of on the edge of a peninsula or whatever. So the water basically cuts off all the animals. There isn't really anywhere to go. Is that a... That is a sheep. Hi, how's it going? Oh, no, you're a pig. You don't care about that. Okay. Hi. If you'd follow me back, I'd be happy, but you're not going to do it. Yeah, I don't have the food you want. It looked like a sheep at first. Okay, we'll continue on. Not seeing anybody down along the lower area there. Let's check over here by the lava pit. It's a literal lava pit. It was just a giant pit of lava. The world's worst pool. Alright, let's see. It does make a nice glow though that you can see from a distance so you can get your bearing as to where you are. It's like, oh, hey, there's the lava pit. I know I'm getting close to home. Alright, and... yeah, this basically just goes out to the edge here and then stops. And so unless something can swim, it can't leave. Oh. Hi there. Guess what I have? Hey, buddy. Come for a walk. Okay, apparently I can't turn my back on him for a long time. Am I going the right way? Kind of. Are you not gonna follow me? Come on, dude. You're being problematic. I know it's a long way to go, but I need you to keep up. You can do it. I believe in you. Please don't fall in the hole. This is such a slow process. Why can't I just pick it up? It would make it so much easier if I could just pick it up. Be like, hey, come with me. Yeah, come on. I know. I'm asking you to walk a long way, but... This doesn't look ominous at all. Oh, hi. The little one. Can I feed the little one from out here? Yay. We have a chicken family. Let's Hi, Mr. Moo Cow. All right. Let's go inside and we will drop off the bits and pieces we found along the way that were unrelated to the task at hand. That was an oak log and some birch log. Alright, I'll go back upstairs and I will grab some more seeds and some more wheat. Because it's not like we're running out of either. There we go. And let's look out the window and check on our crops. Can't see from here because the wheat's in the way. I don't know how long it takes to grow, but I'm guessing the answer isn't overnight. Yeah, not overnight. Okay. All right, so we have found 2 chickens. We have found a single cow. Unless we climb up into the mountains, which are unbelievable. I think we have found all the local wildlife, so and daylight is coming, so let's take a jaunt up into the hills. Alright, anybody down in this valley? No. What's going on back there? Oh, it was just the sun. The sun was moving. I thought I saw creatures. I love the fact that there are just these random blocks of earth just jutting up. At some point, I do plan on getting out there and taking those down. It's just, I find it amusing that they're there. Just hovering. All right, from here, let's see if we can see anything. Okay, not seeing anything on the adjoining plateau. Let's look over this way. Mountainside looks pretty clear. Got some octopi down in the water. Not seeing anything on that side. Okay, well, then we will continue on up the hill. And check out back here. Okay, not seeing anything on that side. There have been animals hanging out up here previously. Oh. I just heard something. It sounded like it was in my left headphone. Oh. It's a pig, darn it. The one thing I don't have food to feed. That sounds like a lamb. There's a cow. Okay. I don't know which to... Wait, can I get both of them in one fell swoop? Hey, hi there. Look what I have. Hi. Oh, look at you two. Lovely beings. Will you follow me? Por favor? How do I get back down the mountain with these two? Wait, lost the cow. This seems wildly unsafe. This is better. Hi, guys. Yeah, I know. Come on. That's a fall. Both still with me? You are? Excellent.
What is this place?
Nope, we lost the sheep. There we go. Okay, Mr. Cow, please don't stand on the sheep. Okay.
What is this place?
This is such a slow process. Oh, this is the fun part. How do I get the sheep out of the way? Oh. Okay, let's do this. Cow. Cow. Sheep. Come on, sheep. Come on, sheep. Nope. No, 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 no. Cow. What are you doing? Okay, I need the cow to wander off. Alright, sheep. And of course I ran out. Hold on, cow. This is such a process. Good grief. It should not be this difficult. Okay. Come on. Okay. Darn it. I accidentally burned my grass. That makes me sad. Let's see, I think I have 3 in this one. Yeah. And now let's put that away. Let's put this in here. There we go. Okay, so we have a baby cow. We have a baby chicken. We have one sheep. And I feel bad for that. I accidentally whacked him. I didn't mean to do that. Let's feed him. There you go. Okay. Animals are in their Animals are in their pens and fed. So I guess we could head back up to the mountains and try to find one more sheep. That seems reasonable. We had pretty good look up. Look? We had pretty good luck up in the mountains. Why not? Let's go look for one more sheep. Because if we can find a matching set, then we will have, whoops, turn. There we go. These make great steps. Whoops, wrong way. Nope. Ended up under a tree. Yep. All right, we are looking for U. Get it? U, E-W-E, U, Y-O-U. Ha ha ha. Oh boy. Come on. Barnyard jokes are funny. Hi, Mr. Pig. We're not ready for you yet. We're looking for more sheep. Okay, I heard a chicken. Let's see. Let's do a zoom look. Okay, I'm not seeing anything directly on the coast or the edge here. Not seeing anything down in the valley area. That was dangerous. Hit the wrong button. Okay, that is just a sheer cliff down. However, I've seen this multiple times. I'm just curious. No, it's just a rock face. Okay. What do we have out this direction? I'm seeing water down there, so that's cut off. Alright, so we've got this gargantuan mountain, which I don't even see a way to get up. We'd have to build in our own stairs. Granted, that would mean we'd have a surefire path getting back, but the further out we get, the longer of a haul it is to try to get this animal to follow us. It almost seems like it would be easier. It almost seems like it would be easier to oop. What do we have going on back here? Hello, cave. Sources. Sheep? Oh, wait. Yes, we need a sheep. Where are you? No, you wouldn't be down in here, would you? Okay, nope. Hearing the sound back this direction. You down here? Nope, sound went away. Where are you? Okay, how? Literally how? Hold on, hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Alright, I need to be up here. Hold on, dude. How you like them apples, huh? Hey, you gonna come with me? Wait, can we go the way you came? Hey, bud, look what I got. Uh-huh. Yeah, thought you lost interest, huh? Maybe not so much? Oh, did I just lead right back into the cave? I did. Alright, let's go up this way. Yeah. Come on. We're gonna get there one way or the other, buddy. No. What? Is he pooping? Can't find an easy way to do this. Holy buckets. Ow. Oh, you followed me. Not sure how, but you followed me. Alright, come on, pal. I got a good home for you, I promise. This is a long-ass walk. I know. I'm not happy about it either. I gotta keep turning around, otherwise you won't follow me. It'll be worth it, I promise. Yeah, you get to spend time with a friend. Yay! Oh, that's problematic. They eat all the... Okay, I may have to put them in a bigger pen. Yeah, they eat all the grass. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We got that. Put that away, put that away. That goes downstairs. Okay, let's put the wool away. What is it, this box? Yeah. Alright. So, we now successfully have cows, we have sheep, and we have chickens. We have to wait until our crop grows to be able to snag the next animal, which is the pig. We've seen a couple pigs roaming around, but we need our crop to grow so that we can do that. Looks like it's gone up a level, so that's good. I can go ahead and... Oh, I need to have my tool with me. Where did I put... Oh, I put it up there. Okay, so now we have the 2 wheat, and we've got the open space for the other 2 rows, which will be carrots and beet, and that should do it. Moo. Okay, so we and our trees, except for a couple giants here, our trees have grown in as expected. So we'll be harvesting those down pretty soon. Yeah, so all in all, things are going fairly well. Let's put this away. And our hunger is getting kind of high. Let's go ahead and eat a little bit. There we go. And apple will finish us off nicely. So let's put the fish back. We'll grab an apple. There we go. Got our health stats back up. And I really thought we had run into some redstone. Alright, so looking for more animals isn't going to help until... Oh, we went to that village and we didn't find a single... We didn't find a single vegetable. They had the berries. Oh, well, we found the potatoes, but they didn't have like a garden. There was no garden anywhere. So I don't know where they were coming up with their vegetables from. But we couldn't sneak any vegetables from them. So I'm thinking our next point of attack is going to be to go out to that the village out there. It's been a while since I flew out there. I think it's pretty far. Luckily the rowboats go pretty quick. So this is bothering me. I need to check really quick. Are they walking around on a dirt plot? Because I feel like they're just going to eat all the grass. I think I'm going to take this barrier out between there until I get more animals. Because they eat so much grass. I'm afraid that they're not going to have enough food. Yeah, look, I mean... Alright, let's do that. And we'll shear all of them. Okay, that gives them a little more room to... They keep pushing each other around. Okay. Now let's go give the cows some food. Okay. Cows are fed. Oh, hi dolphins. Oh, you guys are playing with an ink sac. This is how you guys keep playing around under here. Yeah, this is exactly how my boats get launched. Stop playing around my boats. Alright. Alright, we're gonna cruise around the island here. And this is gonna freak me out a little bit. We're gonna head out into open water here. Okay, yeah, those mountains wrap this way. Also need to keep an eye under me to make sure I don't hit any random. I need to make sure I don't hit any like underwater, whatever it's called, the magma or the underwater lava or whatever that sucks your boat down. Alright, so we gotta keep going this way. Basically, we just follow the shoreline here. Okay, I see light up ahead. Is that lava? That's lava. Okay. Just follow the shoreline. And I'm hoping because it's night that we'll be able to see the glow of their buildings. Whoa. Okay, there's that really cool bay that I was talking about. It's like completely surrounded, but there's water on the inside. It's really pretty. It's a really cool cove. Alright, we'll keep going around the edge here. No, that's snow and ice. That's snow and ice. However, I'm seeing light over there. There must be lava. How do I continue north? Horses. Hi, horses. I can't have you yet. You require a level of skill that I have not attained yet. Okay, so we need to get back out of this bay and continue going around. I've got those flowers, okay. Continue going north. This is what I was saying. I was like, it's a long way away. Because I remember I was flying for quite a while before I saw any signs of life. And then just all of a sudden there were people. Okay, I see lights. Yep, this is it. So is this, what is this? Are those hay bales? Hay bale. I was like, what is this? Okay, this is cute. This little path. Okay, first house. Person sleeping. That's neat. It looks like a little planter box. What a great idea. You have to make one of those. Okay, there's that gurgly thing again. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it does. I need to look it up. Okay, what do we have going on here? This is an interesting... Okay. I really need the leather. I don't want your bread, but I need the leather. Desperately need the leather. I can't take both of them. I'd feel bad. We'll take one. Is that a... Do I hear a cat? That. Those are cows. Why do I hear a cat? What's with the water basins out here? This is a very confusing configuration. What's going on back here? Okay, there's nothing else back on this side. The interesting thing is this isn't the village that I saw. Okay, cows. More cows. A beautiful pool. That's really pretty. That's also very pretty. But yeah, this isn't the village that I had seen when I flew over. Oh, I'm walking around carrying their hay bale. How about we hide that? There we go. Hi, cows. Moo to you too. Oh, no. Let's go this way. Okay, we looked in there. We looked in there. We looked in there. Where was that guy going? Hi. Hi. Oh, okay. There's another guy. Okay, they're all going that way. And they're looking in the water. Interesting. I get it. This is supposed to be like chairs and a table. It's like I couldn't figure out why everybody had stairs. Well, look what we have here. Y'all have horses and pigs? And you all keep jumping in the pond. I don't know what that's all about. What's this? Again, I hear a cat. Okay, I'm not gonna take all of it. I'm gonna take one. And one. That's a golem. Okay, we're just gonna go in here real quick. More potatoes. More potatoes. I'll just take one potato. Okay, maybe two potato. Is that a child? It's a little person. It's a little human or Minecraft person. I don't know what we're called. Okay, bells and tree and kitty. He's got a monocle and he's pushing me out the door. What is he? What is? That's a cartographer's table. I don't understand. I need to understand what the clothes are everybody wears. Oh, I want your cartography table. Okay, so is walking to the door and opening and closing the door telling me I need to leave? Oh, got a compass. I need that. Oh, black sheep. Where'd the kitty go? Kitty cat. Meow meow. I don't know how to make it a friend. Okay, kind of wandered off here. Okay, so that's the cartographer's house. Oh, and he's walking away. No, don't. I want to go take his cartography table. Oh, hey, black sheep. Did I pass this building? Okay, I went to this building. Yeah, that's the cartography building. So what is this? It's a library. It's a nice library too. That's cool. Okay, so there's even more buildings. Whoa. Okay. No, that's it. Okay. Looks like hidden mine. Very cool. I don't think I went in here. Regular house. Did I go on this one? Yeah, I've been in this house. There's the big boy. In the fenced area. Okay, it's getting dark, so everybody's gonna go to bed. Okay, so that was the library. I went in there. We'll come down this way. Nothing in there. That person's asleep. That person's asleep. Okay, that's cool. I love that you bounce if you jump on the bed. That's funny. Okay, I think this is the only building left that I haven't been in. And someone's sleeping in there, okay. Okay, so they have a great setup here. However, no garden. Yeah, there is no garden to speak of. There are no vegetables. I can't grab any carrots. I didn't find any seeds. I don't know what this is. It's a brewing stand? Okay, now I'm gonna have to look that up. I have no idea what that is. It's like a beer church. It's a brewing stand. When I lived in Colorado, we had a place that the folks that I worked with at a certain company, we all referred to this certain place, this one restaurant, or yeah, it was a restaurant, but we referred to it as the beer church. I'm not sure where that name came from or why, because the building didn't look like a church or anything. I'm not sure why it was called the beer church, but that's what it was called. Okay, I came in behind some buildings. So, like back this way. My boat should be, yeah, there's my boat. Okay, so I don't think this is the neighborhood I was looking for. Granted, we found some stuff, but I don't think this was it. So I'm half tempted to continue north. Along the coast here and see if I find anyone else. Okay, it wasn't up on a cliff. It was like it was a plains area. Excuse me? What the what? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I'm so confused. Okay, I need to get away from it a little bit and turn back around. Wait, what side is it on? That scared the living crap out of me. What? Why do I have... Why am I invisible? What does the spoon up in the corner mean? Y'all. What is even happening? Okay, my body isn't being hurt. I'm not losing, I'm not like getting damage or anything. What in the world is this? How far away is that? Alright, I need to put my boat somewhere. I'm gonna park it here. Look how beautiful this is. Is this like a temple or something? This is so pretty. I don't know what it is. Is that like a giant fish? That looks like a bad guy. I thought I had monsters turned off. Okay, I have Again, what was that? I am so confused. Okay, I need some form of air. I can't get down here fast enough to... Yeah, look at the tail. Okay, I can't stay out here. Okay, we have to come back to whatever in the world this is. I have lots of questions. Like why there's a spoon on my display. And why there's a gargantuan fish down there. And why a monster showed up when I have monsters turned off. And why am I giving off these curly cues? Okay, do I have any food items with me? Shoot. potato. Yeah, I didn't see that when I was looking for the villagers. That did not show up. Okay. That's just an island. Just making sure. Okay, just an island. Okay. Floating island. Cows. Okay. I can see my arm, but am I invisible? Because I can't see. I still have these curly Q things going on. I don't know if I'm invisible. I don't. Hold on. Houses. Again, this isn't the neighborhood this isn't what I saw earlier or previously when I flew out here. Okay. My boat's probably gonna take off. Are those candles? Oh, go, 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 go. I died. No. Okay, I still got all my stuff. Those were sea pickles. The only thing I don't have is my boat. My boat is still out there in the ocean. Okay, we're gonna do a quick unload here. We're gonna go here. Empty map. Another emerald. That all goes downstairs. This moves over. Let's go downstairs and drop stuff off. Wrong box. I don't know where the hay bale would go. There's black wool, and that's more of that. I don't know how I got more birch fence. That's I'm confused about. I don't remember picking that up anywhere. The hay bale, also not sure what to do with that. The compass is going to go in here for lack of somewhere better to put it. The leather should have gone downstairs with the animal products. And what does one do with a sea pickle? Is it food? I don't think you can cook it, can you? I don't. Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up. The potato I need, I'm gonna go plant. Which was which? Which was which? It doesn't say when you hover over it. I think those are potatoes. Yeah. Good guess. Okay. Potatoes are planted. Okay. There are too many cows in there. We need to do the reason this is here. is unpleasant. That's my least favorite part of this. Okay, got that, we got that. We'll put this over here. Yeah, I'm gonna need another... I'm gonna need a whole nother, a chest just for the, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe here, I'll do a chest that is just for the tree stuff, because that takes up like this whole side. Maybe the plant stuff will be in one and then the food stuff will be in another. Because I've seen people stack. I don't know that I have enough room to stack another one on top of there. But I could probably put one here, a single. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Okay, so maybe the food needs to go in the smaller one. And then the planting stuff will go in there. So, do I have a spare chest? I'll just make one real quick. What is it? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's 8. We'll go throw this upstairs. How do I get rid of it? This? Okay. Let's go put away the animal stuff downstairs. So, more feathers. Another leather. More wool. Where? Oh, the carpet goes in the miscellaneous box. Carpet, miscellaneous. Okay. So, go up here. And we're putting food in the small box. So, let's just carry everything over the way we're doing it here. Meats. And fish. Kelp, if it's dried, you can eat that. I believe you can eat the berries. The golden apple is a specialty item, and the bread you can eat. So, bread, apple, is kelp. And the wheat. The seagrass feeds the turtles, so the animal food. What do we do with the food that's for both? So seagrass, wheat, simple. We do the same thing we always do. We split it in half. So bread, wheat, seagrass is for the animals. Some of the wheat seeds we'll put over here. The golden apple is non-edible, I think. Or you can eat it, but it does like magic. It doesn't like feed you, it's more magic. And then baking stuff. We'll put that over here. Now, is there a need for having sugar cane and sugar? That I don't know. What else do we... This hay bale, I have no idea what to do with that. The flowers, we're gonna double up like this. The wheat seeds are for planting. I still I need to put some of them over here. For no, because that's for planting. That's not for eating. You can't eat the wheat seeds. So planting stuff will go. We'll just put these in the middle until I can figure them out. Planting stuff will go down here. We'll put the seeds in the corner. Yeah. Alright, that covers all that, so I guess I should probably go get my boat. And probably the easiest way to do this is to take one boat and go get the other boat. Oh wait. Ew. It's not. I started to say, well, no, it's gonna despawn, but it can't despawn because it's like this. It wasn't a cube. It was an actual an object. Over this way a little bit more so we can see land. That's better. Now the question is, when I find my boat, yikes, when I find my boat, I'm wondering if I'm gonna have the same thing happening where it's gonna do that. Whatever that weirdness was that happened. Okay, there's the town with the people. And then we go further north of that. Oh, pick a side. And there's the lava. And right about there it is. There are the lights. Okay, so there's my boat. No, that was a tropical fish. With it raining, it's almost impossible to see where my boat might have floated off to. I'm trying to not get too close to that thing so it doesn't bonk me again. Is that it? No, that's way too big. That's an island of some kind. Tons of sea pickles. Well, it makes it handy that they glow in the dark like that. There's that wild floating in the sky thing. Okay, so yeah, so apparently my boat I'll need to look it up, but apparently your boat can despawn even when it's solid and it's built. Yeah, because I had oh, wait a second. It wasn't here. It was out further. Because once I had looked at that, then I came out here towards the island. And I had tried to go down to get the sea pickles. I don't see. Alright, the weather's letting up. So where are this? Because I was like, okay, and I saw that one island and I was like, What's that? It's like a whole area of sea pickles out here. Okay, that we need to avoid. Okay, I'm seeing something purple down there. Look how pretty this is. Okay, I don't know what that sound is, but I don't like it. Oh. So apparently sea monsters don't follow the rule of regular monsters. This is gorgeous. That must all be like coral down there. Yeah, that's just beautiful. Look at that. It's like a whole city. Okay, if the moon's coming up that direction. Oops. Okay, there's the other island. Where's the moon? Okay, so going this way. Yeah, there's the whatever that thing is under the water, the temple or whatever that's causing me grief that we're going to steer clear of so it doesn't do that weird thing to me again. And now we were traveling this way along the coast. And I looked up and I said, well, that's weird, because that thing was just floating in midair. Okay, that's where I just was. So pretty. Okay, not seeing. Any signs of life out here? almost jumping up. Yeah. There's my boat. And some sea pickles with it. Where'd it go? Does it not float? Oh, I think I got it. Yep, I got it. I apparently also at some point got a tropical fish. Not sure how that happened, but we're gonna go with it. Okay, so we got our boat back. Let's head back towards, that's what I thought. What time is it? Oh, it's already, I've been streaming for 5 hours straight. I haven't even gotten up. I should probably call it here. We'll, whatever this is. Yeah, we've got multi-story buildings here. Stained glass. That gazebo kind of looking place. More walkway lights out here. This is going to take a while to go through. So, I think we will go ahead and, we're going to head back down the coast and we'll head back to, we got what we came for, which is our boat. Dolphins are following me. Can hear them right behind. Alright, so there's the temple or whatever that thing is. Tell you what, it makes me want to, it makes me want to search this area next to it back in here. Just because I get this suspicion that there's more to it than just that underwater whatever. Okay, there's the one of the villages. I guess if I kept the compass with me, I don't know what the compass points towards. I don't know if it points towards your spawn point. Excuse me? I think a dolphin jumped through us. That was kind of concerning. I'm just randomly slowing down to look around and throw the dolphins off. I got more random floating blocks. Those are our random floating blocks because we are coming into Pirates Bay. I stopped and it jumped over me. That was really funny. Alright, I don't know why they're... There we go. And up and out. Oh. Can't get out on the lantern. There we go. And then on this side, we will put our spruce boat back. There we go. Oh. I wish I had some of the seagrass with me. Oh wait, I could just jump in and grab some. Let's grab some seagrass. Okay. Now, we can feed the turtle. There we go. Where'd the dolphins go? There they are. Okay, I thought I saw him. Mr. Dolphin. Hey, there you go. I thought they liked seagrass. I guess not. I would have swore it said they like seagrass. Oh well, more for the turtles. Oh. Jumped right in front of me again. Yeah, I would have swore it said that they like the seagrass. Strange. I'm sure the turtle's not going to be upset about that. Here you go, buddy. If I could find another turtle, you could have a happy turtle family. Is there another one around here somewhere? Supposed to be getting offline and I'm sitting here running around looking for a turtle. Nope, don't see one. Tried to help you. All right. Let's head back up to the office. We will unload. The seagrass goes there. The sea pickles go there. I'm assuming the tropical fish can be cooked. Alright. And with that, we will stand in our usual position. And that is going to do it for this stream. I do appreciate everyone who lurked, everybody who stopped by to say hi. Oh, that was random. Sorry, I got a message from somebody. I hadn't seen it earlier. It was from several hours ago. I can't respond now. But yeah, anyway, thank you to everyone who lurked, everyone who stopped by and said hi. The wonderful Rose who stopped by, Hammonds, as always, great to see you. Yeah, we will be streaming again, possibly tomorrow, because it's the weekend, and I may jump on and continue on. If I do, I typically announce surprise streams. I typically announce on Twitter. You can find me there at twitter.com/tmaaz. You can also find me pretty much all over the internet with /tmaaz. But yeah, that's where I usually announce it. If you have enjoyed what you've seen and you're watching live, please feel free to hit the follow button. If you really like what you see, it is currently September, which means subscriptions are 20% off. So if you wanted to subscribe, September is a great time to do it. If you are watching the VOD, that also that also applies. But if you're watching the video on YouTube, please don't forget to hit like and subscribe if you like what you've seen, so you can get notified when my videos are posted on there. They are posted basically at the same rate that my live streams go, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Yeah. That is going to do it for tonight. As always, please be well, take care of one another, look after one another, and look after yourself as well, and take care of yourself. Super important. Until next time, take care. I'll talk to you real soon.